Hello guys, today we will or shall be building a gigantic house. When I say gigantic, I mean gigantic. It's an hour and 30-minute long. So yeah.
I spent loads and loads of time on this and I'm hoping that you guys do enjoy it. Thank you so much. If you do hit that like, it really does help me out loads and loads. And let's get into the tutorial. Here is the amount of space required to make your mansion a 73 by 54 block area.
Alright, so we're gonna need white concrete, and there you go. That kind of explains what I meant by massive. It was a 73 by something block area. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 70, that's like the length of this house. It's insane. And then it says 54. Okay, so count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. And now we just have to attach that, so we've got to go 70 blocks this way. Okay, we're nowhere near yet. It's about here. I got an idea. If I just connect this. But yeah, this is kind of truly how big this house is actually. So I'm going to show you the results after. And also guys, if you notice, my Minecraft does look a lot more realistic. I did recently get a mod to make it like that, so if you want that mod, it's called the Full of Life mod pack. Well, it's not called, it's called Full of Life. That's the resource pack that I got. And yeah, so and done. Alright, so if we're looking at it from this way, like that is flipping huge. Like, it's still not even, that's where, holy mother. I mean, actually, if I have a look at it correct, like, you can't even see the end of it, basically. He actually has a block here, so going just across here, all the way to the end of here, and then back. Boom. Like so, and that's exactly how it looks on. Let's get to the level he's at. It's like this level, but there you go.
As represented by this giant white concrete grid, which I would recommend you make if you are placing this in a city or a suburb or somewhere like that. Like, this is huge. You're not going to want to accidentally put this somewhere that you should. Here are all of the materials required to make the build. Please do make sure that you have access to.
Alright, so we're just going to get the first ones that it says. So we already have white concrete, which will pleasure. We need quartz stairs. Oh. There's the quartz stairs. We need quartz slab. Light grey concrete, which, yeah, I thought so. I'm like flipping out. What am I doing? This is going to take hours. I don't even think I might not even finish it today. Black glass. There, and we need the panes as well, it says. Stone brick stairs. Flipping out. Stone brick. And then we need stone slabs. Alright, so for Jesus Christmas. Alright, so basically for all of that, for the white concrete, you need 2,000 of that. Obviously we're in creative, so it doesn't matter. Quartz says you need 120, but we're just going to get on with it because, yeah.
All those materials, and enough of them as well. And now that we have all of that stuff, we can get started. For those of you that have made the grid, come all the way over to the front left-hand corner of it. We then want to count backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So that's 27, so we're just going to build it there, just to make a little mark so we know.
Blocks inwards. We then want to count to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is going to be the starting position. You know a tutorial is going to be good when you have the right 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is going to be the starting position. You know a tutorial is going to be good when you have to count almost 30 blocks in to start it. So, to begin, we have to place a smooth quartz block. Right of this, 2 upside down quartz stairs. 1, 2. Another block. 2 more stairs. 1, 2. Another.
Alright, then we do 2 more stairs.
A block. 2 more stairs.
Another block. 2 more stairs.
1, 2. Then place 2 blocks. 1, 2. Extend that second block towards you by 2 as well. 1, 2. We then want to extend to the right with the block of quartz. We want to place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Extend that 7th block towards you by 1, and then right 1, towards you 1, and then right by 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What we essentially want to do next is we want to take this shape and we want to repeat it. So we want to extend inwards 1, right 1, in 1. We want to extend right by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We then want to extend inwards by 2, so 1, 2. We then want to extend right by 1, and then we want to place 2 upside down quartz stairs, 1, 2, then a smooth quartz, 2 upside down stairs, smooth quartz, 2 upside down stairs, smooth quartz, and you should find that you are 1, 2, 3 rows away from the boundary. Now if we take a quick...
Hold on then. I just got to check.
Upside down stairs, smooth quartz, and you should find that you are 1, 2, 3 rows away from the boundary. Now if we take a quick look at this, both sides should be equal. And if you...
But what about this side? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just go back to
extend right by 1, and then we want to place 2 upside down quartz stairs, 1, 2, then a smooth quartz.
Okay, upside down stairs, and then upside down stairs, and then upside down stairs, then upside down stairs, then upside down stairs, then upside down stairs, 1, 2. Okay, this is stupid because he doesn't really make it that clear, does he? Got to go all the way back to here. No, from literally like there.
Extend that 7th block towards you by 1, and then right 1, towards you 1, and then right by 9. So 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What we essentially want to do next is we want to take this shape and we want to repeat it. So we want to extend inwards 1, right 1, in 1. We want to extend right by 7, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We then want to extend inwards by 2. So
1,
1, 2.
2.
We then want to extend right by 1. And then we want to place 2 upside down quartz stairs. 1, 2. Then a smooth quartz. 2 upside down stairs. Smooth quartz. 2 upside down stairs. Smooth quartz. And you should find that you are 1, 2, 3 rows away from the boundary.
Dude,
now,
what?
if we take a quick look at this.
Oh.
Both upside down step we place to extend inward. In 1, we want to extend right by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We then want to extend inwards by 2, so 1, 2. We then want to extend right by 1, and then we want to place 2 upside down quartz stairs, 1, 2. Then a smooth quartz, 2 upside down stairs, smooth quartz, 2 upside down stairs, smooth quartz, and you should find that you are 1, 2, 3 rows away from the boundary. Now, if we take a quick look at this, both sides should be
Alright, so we've obviously not counted something right or something like that. So we'll start again here. Then he goes
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
okay. That's 1.
Then want to extend inwards by 2. So
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In by 2, so there's 3.
1, 2. We then want to extend right by 1. And then we want to place 2 upside down quartz stairs. 1, 2. Then a smooth quartz. 2 upside down stairs. Smooth quartz. 2 upside down stairs. Smooth quartz. And you should
That's it.
1, 2, 3 rows away from the boundary. Now, if we take
Oh, we'll find it. It's because I didn't count that part right. Yeah, that is right.
a quick look at this, both sides should be equal. And if you are 3 rows away from the boundary and it does look equal, then that would suggest that we have done it correctly. I'm making sure that this is right because the foundation is the most important part of this build. Once that's correct, everything else falls into place rather easily. Continuing on from where we left off, I want you to extend this smooth quartz here backwards. Place 2 upside down stairs. 1, 2, and then a smooth. Quartz. 2 stairs, quartz. 2 stairs, quartz. 2 stairs, quartz. 2 stairs, quartz. In total, you should have 5 sets of upside down stairs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I'm going to come all the way over to the opposite side, as I would prefer to get both sides done before we continue. On this opposite side, we're doing a similar thing. We're going to start off with 2 upside down stairs. 1, 2, smooth quartz. 2 upside down stairs, smooth quartz. Left of this, place 2 light grey concrete. 1, 2, and then a smooth block of quartz. 2 upside down stairs, block of quartz. 2 upside down stairs, block of quartz. So, whilst both of those sides are a little bit different, they should still line up properly. So, now let's concern ourselves with the back of the build. The back of the build is significantly different to the front of the build. It doesn't even really matter which side we start on, but I prefer to go from left to right. Don't even know why. So, all the way over here on the left side, we are going to take this bottom block of quartz and we're going to extend it to the right by 1. We're then going to place 2 light grey concrete. Then place 2 block of quartz and 2 light grey concrete. Place 3 block of quartz. 1, 2, 3. Extend that block of quartz towards you, also by 3, so that's 1, 2, 3. We're then going to place 2 light grey concrete going right. 1, 2. And then place a smooth block of quartz. We then have to have a gap of 2, but I don't actually want it. We'll mark it out using the light grey concrete, we can change it later, so 1, 2. And then place a block of quartz. What we then want to do is we want to extend the block of quartz to the right by 2. So 1, 2. We're going to extend it then towards us by 1. And then right by 2. 1, 2. In 1. Right by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait. In by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Extend 1 block towards you, and then right by 2, 1, 2, extend in 1, and then we essentially want to kind of like copy what we've done opposite us. We want to place 2 blocks of quartz, and then we want to kind of just mark out 2 blocks with light grey concrete. Opposite us, we want to place 2 blocks of quartz, and then we want to kind of just mark out 2 blocks with light grey concrete. Then place a block of quartz, mark out 2 blocks with light grey concrete, stick a smooth quartz block on the end, and then we want to extend inwards by 3. 1, 2, 3. We then want to extend to the right. We're going to place ourselves 2, I believe, block of quartz, 2 light grey concrete, 2 block of quartz, 2 light grey concrete, single block of quartz. In the end, we should hopefully have something which, again, looks perfectly balanced.
Yeah, so I've done that right. He said to leave a gap here, but we're going to fill it in like he does because I want to follow exactly what he does because this is a huge house. That's right. That looks identical to his, literally.
The entire build is balanced except for that pesky row of 2 over there, but this is essentially the floor plan for the mansion. It almost looks like a Space Invader or something. I've only just realised that. So now that we have this floor plan, we can continue on. So it makes sense to me that we kind of like start off where we started, or continue where we started, I guess. Start off where we started doesn't really make sense. Oh yeah, I guess it. And regardless of which, I want you to come all the way over to the front left-hand corner of your build. And we are going to take this corner block and we're going to raise it up by 4 using block of quartz. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Mark out that 4th block by placing a block going right, and then continue the row extending upwards again by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then mark that block to the right like this. We actually want to have a row of block of quartz that matches the row below us. So the row wants to stem from the second, I'll call it the second indentation that we made using smooth quartz. So that second row of 4, which we then...
Alright, so basically we have to follow the pattern. That we made.
Promptly extended to the right by 1. We want to have it so that it follows the same path, mostly, I'm going to show you where it differs, mostly along the top front of the build. You actually want to stop following the path below you once you hit the second inward part. So like, we don't want to take the right wing and extend an entire row of block of quartz above it. We just want to kind of like leave it like this, as that is a separate deal all by itself. So this is what we want to have. Hopefully that's not too difficult. We want to raise up the blocks of quartz that we have at the base. The blocks of quartz that we have in between the step.
You guys can already see this is a big house.
And pretty much like almost a... on the front, but actually we won't do that, but just this side part and this left part.
Like flipping out.
Extend upwards. We want to have a horizontal row of block of quartz in between these as well. These are all going to be windows. You can even fill them in with glass if you like. I'm using black. this is a very, very modern build. I feel as though it's like a modern suburban house. So it's not strictly just modern. It's kind of like modern, but a suburban style of modern. Not it's not got like all of the weird shapes that one would associate with a modern house, but it is kind of like suburban in the modern style. It's using like nice white and grey blocks, but that's what we want to have over there on the left. This is a little bit similar as well, this area here. If you take the forward-facing blocks, the forward extending block of quartz, and join them upwards, you can kind of create a little, you could create kind of like a boundary. On the right, we also want to have an additional row of quartz here, and then we want to split this area in two. With a vertical row of block of quartz in between. We want the same horizontal row in between these areas, except made out of light grey concrete. Otherwise, it's the same. In addition to this, we are going to add glass panes. Notice that this area is different to the side. I wanted to break it up a little.
Hello. No, I can't do this lesson because they're outside planting plants.
Oh.
So it's a bit pointless.
Do you like anything?
Can I have some more breakfast?
Yeah, what would you like?
Porridge, please.
Oh, no.
That's croissants that I didn't eat.
Porridge.
So on the outer wings, I'll call them wings of the house, we have the upside down stairs and the white in between the windows. Here it's a bit more blocky, and we have the light grey just to differentiate it and make it a bit different. These two rows of block of quartz here, we want to extend these forwards as well. We're going to start boxing the entrance in. So we've pretty much completed the basic structure of the left side of the house. The right side of the house isn't so different. I'm somewhat tempted to actually tackle the right side of the house so that we can focus more of our
Just consider the dirty washing dirt, blimey, what's dirty and what's not.
Well, everything that's down there is dirty. That's
In the bin. It's so much easier for mummy and for me. Now you're getting growed up. Hey?
yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want to help.
Look, I'm building this mansion on Minecraft.
Very good. Is that more important than sorting your washing out then?
Yeah. Technically all that is dirty. Even though I didn't wear it, but it's still dirty.
I'm going to try and help Mummy out by putting it on the line. Have these got to be washed?
No, just... If you just leave them there and I'll pick it up later.
How big was Daddy's cut on his arm?
Don't know.
Hey?
I don't know, he didn't let me see it.
Well, I thought, well, how big was the plaster then?
It was a whole like bandage going from like here down to like here.
Oh, so it's quite bad then.
Well yeah, he said you don't want to see it.
Did he just do it falling over then?
I don't know, he wouldn't tell me.
That's strange, perhaps he got in a fight in a...
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I said, oh, did you get in a street fight then?
What did he say?
We didn't answer, so it's not a yes or a no.
What are these two body jumpers then?
The Puma one is dirty because I wore that at football. That one's not.
Just trying to help Mummy get on with some jobs so she can spend more time with you when she comes home. Just
Next attention on the entrance. So let's just extend all of these kind of like in
Where's your
between
middle
one.
bit? Oh, here it is. I'm going to open your big window up, so it's going to be nice today.
Are you sure about that? It's cloudy.
No, it's going to be nice.
How do you know? Oh, did you know that Italy might get disqualified, which means England would win the finals because they used a player that got a yellow card 2 games ago, and he should have missed this game.
Oh, no, I didn't.
So they could get disqualified, which means England would win.
So when do we know that?
Like tomorrow, they'll do the
my
final
God,
announcement.
No, nobody said nothing. I'll tell you, nobody tells me nothing.
Oh, no, they don't.
Oh, they think they're stupid. Right. What about this jacket under here? Has that got to be washed?
No.
What's it doing under there then? Do you not ever hang your stuff up?
No, I leave it out.
Should out a bit more sometimes.
I leave it out for a
We
reason.
could take the entire side here. There's like side row of block of quartz that just connects to the right wing of the house. This will get extended.
Yes, please.
We
Let me
can
know
add
when
the
you're on
extra
to
row of
school,
quartz here all
okay?
the way over on
Yeah.
the left.
Well, we're
We
going
can
down to
split up the
Tesco's
middle
later. Do
once
you want
again.
anything?
Um,
Because you really can't come in case there's somebody from your school there.
yeah, I know. Well, I couldn't come anyway because I'm isolating.
Well, anyway, we're not going yet. Grandad's going to have the tip first. Give it some thought and let me know.
Okay.
We can add the row of, that's the wrong material, we can add a row of light grey concrete, the same. Backwards. We could take the entire side here, there's like side row of block of quartz that just connects to the right wing of the house. This could get extended upwards. We can add the extra row of quartz here all the way over on the left. We can split it up. Middle once again. We can add the row of, that's the wrong material, we can add a row of light grey concrete, the same. As we have on the opposite side there, into here, just like this, and this will give us 2 sets of 2 really nice large windows. So something like this looks pretty good. So now that we've done that, we can concern ourselves with the entrance a little bit. So when it comes to the entrance, it's kind of like I don't want to use the word complicated, but there's a lot more going on than you might imagine. We're going to grab the smooth quartz block and we're going to half the entrance through the middle like this. Similar to what we did with the windows, this might help us out a bit. So where we halved it, we want to take the upper half of that row and extend it towards us using a row of smooth quartz slabs, like this. The 2 middle rows here, this is an entrance, so left and right of this we want to kind of like separate this area into 2s, kind of like this. And I'm going to place a row of black stain.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
So left and right of this, we want to kind of like separate this area into twos, kind of like
I don't know, just keep it like that, that's good enough.
this. And I'm going to place a row of black stained glass pane around the middle of this area into twos, kind of like this. And I'm going to place a row of black stained glass pane around the middle of this. I want to create two small windows. This is very simple, and a row of block of quartz at the bottom, a row of block of quartz at the top, and then a row of block of quartz inwards. And then we're going to place some glass pane like this. So now that we have done that, the area below us is relatively simple. So we want to have two windows, one on the left and one on the right. And we want to have a block of quartz inwards from the window. And then I think that we're actually going to set the entrance an additional row back, but if you had, say, I don't know what you want to use as a floor, but let's say that we're going to use light grey concrete just because it's a contrast material. The actual entrance here is made predominantly out of glass, so I'm just going to place glass block here, leaving enough room for a double door, just like that.
So what have we done wrong then? That makes absolutely no sense. What? But we can have two. I really could not get.
And I want to use smooth quartz stairs to create two kind of like plant parts. These are going to be immediately, these are going to be extended like right out of the front of the two corners of the entranceway. So it's very simple. It's basically a row of 3 smooth quartz stairs in a extended in front of the windows. We're going to have to grab a new material in just a second, so just 2 rows like this. We're then going to have 2 rows of smooth quartz block. We're then going to have another, I didn't use stairs clearly, we're then going to have a row of smooth quartz slabs in between, and then we're going to extend from the middle of the plant parts a row of smooth quartz slab, and then we're going to shrink it, and then we're going to shrink it again. So it kind of looks like a frog face or something, actually, or kind of like another alien head. Why does this house just remind me of aliens constantly? So now I'm going to grab the pillar quartz block. It's not that you can tell the difference between this and other materials as much, it's just that I like a bit of change for myself as well. So I'm going to take the 2 inward corners of the plant parts and I'm going to place pillar quartz block extending upwards. It won't literally join to the overhang above the entrance, but close enough. I quite like it. What about the roof and such when it comes to the house? Well, the roof is going to start on the top here, on the left and right side, and we're going to place 2 rows of 2 quartz slabs extending outwards. We then want to extend the quartz slabs extending in and up and in and up. Eventually, these quartz slabs will join together at a...
What?
Should I put it over here?
Yeah.
Do you want to put your sugar in, Don? I don't know how much you want. What do you want to do? How much sugar do you want? Everybody likes it just right, don't they?
That's enough.
Okay, alright, good. Look in there. Take a grab right. You know what you're doing, don't you?
Well, I always call it a double apex. It's either like an odd or an even number, and I... just above where we have placed the entrance here, so like, or the exit onto the balcony. I don't quite know how one would view it. It's either an entrance or an exit, I suppose, the balcony. And we're going to place some light grey concrete just behind. And that looks pretty good to me. I'm very, very happy with the entrance in the way that it is. So now that we have done that, we can move on a little bit more. So, I'm just going to get rid of the pillar quartz block in favour of the smooth quartz block once again. The right side of the house here, I want to take this row of smooth quartz that we created and I want to extend it all the way back. I'm going to extend it all the way back along to the back of also raise up the row that we have, or the few rows that we have picked up on the back of the house as well. So just a few rows of smooth quartz like this, and this is going to be great. So we're creating a solid wall here. We've created like a little bit of a difference on this side of the house that we'll have on the opposite side of the house. On this side of the house, we're going to take all of the blocks of quartz that we have kind of like surrounding us, and we're going to raise them all up by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to just kind of like extend it to the corner. I'm going to join it down. I'm going to extend it backward. I'm going to join it down. I don't know if I can do the same thing on the back. I'll just have to check actually. What can I do to the back? Oh, and that we can do the same thing on the back. It doesn't make a difference. So we can extend it across, and then we can take blocks, specifically notice that I said quartz blocks, and we can join them up like this, and then on the sides it's the same, on the front it's the same. All of the blocks can get extended upwards. There's a lot of windows on this side of the house. That's because in my head that this is a little pool house, so it doesn't matter if you've got so many windows. And I'm going to fill all of these windows in as well, using glass pane.
Alright, so we obviously did a bit of the front of the house wrong, but that is totally fine. Now we'll make this into a pool house because it's got so many blocks in there.
Because why not? So I'll fill all of these in. I find this easy. This sort of motion I find easy. I mean, if you're on PC or if you've got a little bit more dexterity than I have, perhaps, then you'll find it easier to do it in an alternate way. But kind of like going one way top to bottom with the glass pane and then reversing and doing the same thing. This also works when you've just got like rows of 2 to fill in, because of course they're completely filled in once 2 rows have been added. So there we go, nice and easy. That didn't take too long. Pretty good. So the top of this can be turned into a floor. You can use light grey concrete for this. You can use block of quartz for this. You can use chisel quartz. varieties of whatever you want to use. I mean, literally the possibilities are almost limitless. But we can fill it in with whatever we want. Again, I'm using light grey concrete because it just seems to go in my mind. So now that this part of the house is, we're starting to define it a little bit more. What we want to do is on the right side of the house here, we have a couple of windows, right? So we've got this window here on the back of the house. Well, the split between this window and this window, this row of block of quartz, I want you to extend it upwards by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the right side, I want you to extend this here up by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these will eventually connect together in some sort of way. I believe that if we place stone brick stairs, kind of like on the outside here, and we extend the stone brick stairs upwards, it should kind of like just join together into an eventual. Like we'll make a flat roof, kind of like this. So this will be where the top of the flat roof is, and if we have a extending upwards from this corner here as well, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, and we can place a row of black stained glass pane in between these rows. Then that gives us a nice little balcony area. This row here, this entire row of like 6, can get extended inwards towards the centre. However, the thing about this is that we do have to carve a little bit of detail into this wall. So we need an entrance onto the balcony here, basically, like number 1. So this entrance, I mean, if we leave a gap of 2 here, and then I think it kind of like complies with. No, it doesn't, but that's okay. We'll leave a gap of 2 here, and then we'll have like maybe a row of 3, and then we can have like another row of 2, and then we can dig out a row of 2, something like that. Or maybe like we can have a row of 3 and a row of 3 above this entrance area. Maybe if we stack a row of quartz slabs like this, we could even a little bit of pillar quartz block to kind of like highlight the entrance, just like this, and then in which case perhaps we could even have the quartz slab another row higher like this, and maybe we could even like extend it down, and we could make it look a little bit more interesting rather than just having the normal. Well, I don't know if that extends out far too much then, but you guys get the idea. And then we could this window here, maybe we separate this window from the entrance, like this, create a little gap of 2, and then we can fill this in. Slabs like so. Maybe we kind of like stick to do something that's a little bit more tried and tested. Maybe we just stick a row of quartz slabs just above this, and then we can attach some lanterns to it as well. And then I think that will look pretty good later on. So this is how this side of the house is shaping up. And of course, as I mentioned, like if we have a row of stone brick stairs, kind of like in front of the row of 4 quartz, smooth quartz here, and then we want to have, basically we just want to I don't know how many rows, 4 in total maybe, so 1, 2, and then this would be 3, and then I think that this would be the final row, and then this would be 4, right? And then we can stick these stone bricks on the end, and we can all the way backwards, and then we can stick these stone bricks. Stairs on the end here, and then down just like this. And then that's perfect. And then that's kind of like how the side of this will look. We can fill this back portion in here using quartz. You don't need too many windows everywhere, like below us doesn't matter as much because that's a full house. It's meant to have one.
Porridge all gone. You haven't touched it yet.
Yeah, I have. I did eat some.
Hey?
I did eat some.
You don't want the rest?
No, I'm full
Bit of a
now.
waste, wasn't it, really?
No, it wasn't. Still ate some, so it's not a waste.
A lot of windows that allow some natural light in. They look quite good. But on the right side here, and I'm just checking what I did on the back, we can have a couple of windows on the back, however, I suppose. So on just up above here, we're going to create the same splits in the windows that we have down below using block quartz. And then we're going to have just straight up 3 rows of glass just above these, making solid windows. They're just 2 rows of 3 glass pressed together, and then we can have the brick stairs extend inwards like this. We can extend the other stone brick stairs inwards. We don't want them to extend into the wall though, where we would have a wall here. We want to leave that be. And then we can just extend these stairs in. All of these want to. Oh, my bad. So.
Alright guys, so we are only literally half an hour in. So we basically still have an hour left of building this.
we start extending the actual main roof, when we do the actual large roof that tackles pretty much the entire middle part of the house, the largest part of the roof for the house, then we can start adding other parts of the interior wall, and we can start making sure that everything lines up properly. But for now, this is pretty good, and yet, so it doesn't quite make sense to start the actual main roof, but as we are working on this side, I mean, it just seemed to go together rather nicely, so you can kind of see how that's shaped together. That will look even better once we add some stuff to the inside of here, and once we add some lanterns and such. That will look really good. What about the little back part? That is looking pretty good too. We will continue around the back later, but for now, I'm going to switch all the way over onto this opposite side, and this side is actually a lot easier than that side that we've just tackled. So on this side, I'm going to recommend that first of all you take the top corner of the front of the house, the top front left-hand corner as it is, extend it back and join it down to the back corner of the house. So same side, just the opposite corner, or rather the back corner, same side. It's not the reverse corner, not the opposite corner, it's just the back one. We can extend all of the rows of block of quartz upwards as well to create these separations. We can place a horizontal row of block of quartz all in between the windows. Oh, I missed one, there we go. And then we can add all of the glass. So you only want to fill in the 2 sets of windows on the front and the back. So basically,
And then you forgot to do that window. Alright, so we're only literally half an hour on, so...
The 2 sets of windows on the front and the 2 sets of windows on the back, leaving the middle row is what we want to do, essentially. So we can have all of these filled in with glass here, and then here as well. And what is the space in between, you may be asking yourself? That is going to be a chimney. That's all it is. So I was contemplating making the chimney out of light grey concrete, but I think that probably it would make sense to use block of quartz. So, I mean, it is ultimately up to you, but I'm using block of quartz. The chimney wants to extend inwards an additional row. Chimney's essentially like a 2x2 square, oh my bad, and it just wants look a little something like that, just to extend it upwards a few rows above the windows. And we're actually going to be working out right now about how big it's going to be, because let's do the roof. We're going to be using stone brick stairs for the roof. It's the same thing that we've done on the opposite side. These stone brick stairs will start along the top of the windows, just like this, and yeah, it's the same thing on the opposite side, as you can see. And then I do think, off the top of my head, it's four sets of stairs in total make sure it lines up with the opposite side, and then 2, and then 3. I have a feeling you add 4 to it, so let's just look. So in total, so you've got the one set, and then you. That's the final row I want to say. Where I'm going to run a row of. Did I just mess that up? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then this last set. I'm sure this is the 4th row. This is the last one. I'm going to run a row of stone bricks across, and I'm just going to see if it lines. So I think it should, if memory serves. Oh, I added an extra one. Okay, my bad. So on this side, we've just got the 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. That's okay. That's perfectly fair. If you wanted to, by the way, it actually makes no impact. Really, you could have this 5 rows, but I want this to be the same as the opposite side here. So this last row here, this is stone brick stairs, and then we want to have the stone brick stairs. So it's 4 in total. We have 1, this is 2, this is 3, and then that would be 4. Perfect. So extended inside the house. Now, if you want to, you can actually segment the house like this. You know how on the other side, like, we kind of like separated the house into, we kind of like isolated 2 wings of the house. This is what I would actually do if I was to make. Separate the house definitely into a large sequence of rooms. Like I kind of like split the middle of the house into like a hallway, kind of like horizontally, if that makes sense. Like where the chimney breast is there, like I would have this as a hall, so it'd like come through here, and then I'd. A set of rooms on this side, a set of rooms on that side. Equally so, I would have it here, like next to the parlour. This would kind of like be a parlour, or what's the word? A foyer? A foyer, whichever word it is, some sort of French word, I think. And that would be in the middle, and then I'd have another set of rooms here, and then I'd have a pool house, and then the second story would be sat out in a similar fashion as well. Regardless of which, don't know why we went on that tangent, but that's kind of like how I see the house in my head. The only struggle would be to fill up the rooms, although you could. extending the. I should mention. I'm extending the stone brick stairs inwards to where it would join towards the centre of the houses. The house is made up into only 3 rooms. We only have 3 roofs on this house, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, my actual house has just one roof, and but this has got 3. One it wasn't, and one isn't another. So we're doing the 2 outer roofs, which are the 2, and then of course we have the largest one, which is the centre. So I'm joining it to where it will be connecting. I'm not extending inwards past the wall or into the wall. I'm extending it so that it will be, so that it will join to it on the side. I'm going to fill just underneath in here. It might actually be easier from the inside in using smooth quarters, so just like this. Saying, but once you have added your living room, dining room, perhaps a study and a kitchen, and you've got the foyer, and you've got the pool house, the lower level will actually be quite easy to fill in.
So it's coming along. We are officially half an hour in. It's got an hour left.
Nice. That is what we want to have. The chimney wants to extend up at the very least, 2 rows up above this roof, I think. So that is the side part of the house complete. I'm very, very happy. I think that looks good. Oh, we've also got the back of this as well, but this is actually an imitation of the opposite side. I shouldn't say imitate. It's the exact same thing. It's not even mirrored. It's literally the same thing. So if you raise up the here so that they would join and connect to the roof, and we want to have the same horizontal row of block of quartz that we have present throughout the entire house. Really, there's only one little part it's actually continuity with this house is pretty great. That's why I quite like it. Like it's almost symmetrical, but not quite. Like it just throws you off a little bit. So you can see we've got a huge portion of the house made. I'm very, very happy with it. Very, very much like how it's turned out. So speaking of symmetrical, the back of the house here, this middle part, is indeed symmetrical. What can we do? You can, if you like, start off by raising up. You see these parts that kind of like stick out here. You could raise up the 2 blocks on both sides. You can raise these up so that they're as high as the block of quartz that we have kind of like surrounding us, if that makes sense. So you can see you can extend that upwards, and then just here on this opposite side we can extend this upwards as well, so that it is as high as So when I mentioned that pretty much not all of the house has the horizontal row running through it, this is the exception pretty much. We have 2 large modern looking windows. This differentiates it from the front of the house. So instead of having like a carbon copy, this is what we have. We have like these 2 very modern looking rows. We're going to join them together at the top. We're going to place a row of light grey concrete behind them, joining them together in the middle. So bit of depth. We do also want a row of, well, we can add that later actually. So next to these, we also want to have like, we want to raise up the outer parts of these rows of quartz. We want to extend them up to the top, and then we want to extend them across the top as well. So if that makes sense, like we want to create two boxes. So we want to add an inward row of quartz here. The side and then across the top. We want to have horizontal rows of quartz extending through these two sides, so here and like this. We want to have an extra row of quartz here on the inward side, so we want to extend the quartz from, you can already see it like on the foundation, you want to extend it upwards, and you want to create the same separations that we have around us, so here, just like this. What else do we want to do? We really could do. Oh, we also want to have horizontal. Grey concrete in between the big window in the middle, so kind of like here as well, right? Or you can use block of quartz, and it doesn't really matter, it's kind of like your personal choice. So how do I do this, ladies and gentlemen? The thing about this is the back of the house is almost raised a little bit. I say almost raised, it is literally raised. So let's make the big giant like concrete slab that the back of the house sits on, and then we can add some further details. So on the left and right back corners of the house, I want you to place rows of 9 block of quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Inwards by 9 as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Then a row of 7 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then there will be a bit of smooth quartz in between, but I don't know the measurement of that, so we're going to come over to the opposite side, and we're going to place a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Extend it inwards by 9. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 7 stairs. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can just have a row of smooth quartz in between. So, when I said that this is pretty much a platform, that literally is. So what we then want to do is we want to fill the middle of this in. We are also going to add some organics into this as well, meaning some leaves and some grass. We'll do that later. And
Oh guys, we literally have only 20
this is
minutes
basically
left.
just going to be a big giant platform. So what this does is it raises the height of the back of the house. It allows us to kind of like, I don't know how to describe it really, but in having this platform, like it's almost like a little terrace, and then it allows us to create a bit more depth and a few different levels and altitudes. Like it just makes the back of the house all that more interesting, like climbing down. And it also, the front of the house is also raised a little bit as well. The floor for this house is meant to be placed like in line with the bottom. The house level and even with the bottom of the house, if that makes sense. So as you are stepping out, you have a nice little not a balcony, kind of like a terrace really, and you can like just drop down. Like it's quite nice, and it makes sense with the design of the house. So we have a couple of entrances on the back of the house. We have one here and one here. These are rather easily made. It's very simple. It's basically you just want to. We can use the I keep whipping this out, the pillar quartz block. We can place a row of 1, 2 pillar quartz block, 1, 2, 1, 2 pillar quartz block like this, and then we can join it together. Actually, can we join it together at the top? What did I do here? I wish I had a clearer picture. Okay, yeah, okay. So I think that we actually use, we place an entire row of smooth quartz slab on top of it, then we leave half a gap, and then another row of smooth quartz slab. You can then fill the top of this in using glass, and then this is basically just the entrance. So here, and then on this opposite side here, so row of 1, 2 pillar quartz, 1, 2 pillar quartz, and then we want to fill the top of this in with glass, leave half a row. Slab, and then half a row. We also, my bad, I've done this wrong. Okay, so we add the row of smooth quartz slab across the top of the pillar quartz. We leave half a row's gap, and then we have smooth quartz slab, just like this. So I messed that up. Hopefully that wasn't too confusing for you. These two inward modern shapes, I want you to join them together at the bottom now that we have the platform, and you can fill them in using glass pane like this. We're also going to add glass pane up. So we're going to fill these two middle central windows in using black glass paint. So here, just like this, and then we're going to fill these windows in using black glass.
There's so many windows in this place, it's insane.
Paint like so. Here, here, and here. So
Popping down to the shops, lovey. Have you thought of anything?
Can you see if they've got any like meat feast pizzas?
Meat feast pizzas.
Yeah.
See you later then.
Okay.
here, here, and here, also here, just like that. Perfect. So this is what you want to have on the back of the house. Not too complicated, I think. I'm pretty happy with that, and it will look even better once we add like all of the hedging and all of the greenery. It will look way, way better, honestly, trust me. So, on the back of the house, what do we want to do? Now that we've kind of like done all of the detail.
Well, that explains why.
On the front, the back, the sides. How do we do the roof? The roof's very easy, I think, hopefully. We want to have a row of... I do want to make sure this is correct. We want to have a row of stone brick stairs. I don't think they even extend over. I think that the... by the looks of it, these stone brick stairs are basically, they sit on top of the two modern shapes that we have here. So like it sits on that outwardly, and then like we just extend it outwards, and it wants to overhang these sides of this like middle part here just by one row. And then we want to extend this inwards and upwards. Upside down stairs, and then regular facing stairs, like extending all the way up to the top. So just like this. What we're going to do. I can't remember whether the top of the roof is flat or whether it's an apex. Off the top of my head, again, it'd be a lot to remember. So I think that what we're actually going to do is we're going to line it up with the side roof here. So the last regular facing stone brick stairs here is going to line up with this one. Does that make sense? So like on the side of the roof here, you can see we have the stone brick stairs. We want to have the same thing here. And then we're going to have a row of stone bricks extending, and then we want to have the same. This is how it lines up. If not, this is just we can alter it anyway. So on the front of the house, let's start extending it upwards from here. On the front of the house, we also want to have a row of stone brick stairs as well. This is going to basically it's going to sit above and outside the tops of the windows here, and then you can even extend the smooth quartz slab and these smooth quartz blocks to kind of like meet it like this. So here, here, here. Just extend them backwards a few rows because it will all join together properly. So like this, and then it'll of course be here like this, here. Then that can just extend inwards, and then that will join properly. place the upside.
Oh no, this is where it gets a bit confusing. All we've got to do basically is just build it up to there. So it's technically not that hard.
Head down Stonebrick stairs like this, and you can see that there is meant to be a separation between the
Okay, now it's just a really simple job of connecting the roof across. Like so. So yeah, I'm no longer flipping following his instructions, man. I'm doing it my own way. He's pretty much gonna do the same thing anyway, and if he does the roof different, then he does the roof different, but this is the way I'm doing it, and this is the way I think it should be done, so. Oh, the roof is the easiest part. The roof is, for me, the hardest part. But I think, you know, I'm feeling good, like I should. Around the neighborhood, feeling blessed, nevertheless. Boom, and the last final row for this side. Da, dee da, dee da, dee da, dee da, dee da. Now, well, I see what he meant now. He meant just if you want, link that up. That makes sense. Alright, so the roof out of this has taken probably the longest time to do. Which honestly I'm not even surprised how. I ain't messing with that, I don't even care. I just build them up. House is looking good. But this flipping roof. Literally the last row. The last stair. Holy. That. It took a stupid amount of time. done. Flipping roof is done. I could not care less how he does it. I really could not. I've done the roof and that's all that matters. Like flipping out. That took a mean long time.
Outer roof and the inward roof, like you'll have a nice little gap. However,
I want to see if
we can add
does he do it exactly how I did it.
time actually it is so I quite often
yeah, he did it literally. He literally
yes,
basically did
yeah,
it.
what we've got to do is are going to leave off this.
But one thing he did different to me was that's actually a really good idea. I should have done that. Is he filled it in with white? Oh, so that's what I'm just gonna go ahead and do. Every single block, here's white now. So literally, I knew how to do the roof anyway. I wanted just to see, to start it, how he started it, because how he starts it could be a lot different to how I decide to start it, you know. So, but it's a good idea to add white, which I knew I was forgetting something, and that's exactly what it was to add white. And to add white on the inside as well. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, oh no. Just some tiny thing like that could actually ruin the whole house. Boom and boom. There we go. That's looking good. All right. Now this side. Okay, that's done, that's good. The inside now. Done. I'm gonna go and get a drink, because I am starving, and two, I am flipping Thursday. But that's not it yet. We're not done yet. So yeah. I'll be one sec.
fence. Got to have the front door, and then we have like all of the additional structures on the house that we have to make. Excellent. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so for that next part, by the way, I just had to have a little voice break up here. I didn't realise how long that we've been at that, almost an hour. For this next part, we have to grab the dark oak doors, leaves, grass cloths. I'm using peonies because I like them, but any flower that you like specifically, or ones that are better. Lanterns, this part, we have to grab the dark oak doors.
Alright. Now you screw all of that. We need the dark oak door. We need oak leaves.
Leaves, grass block.
You need a grass block. We need a peony. Now what the hell do they look like? Well, that's helpful. Okay, that is actually helpful. That must be it, yep.
I'm using peonies because I like them, but any flower that you like specifically, or ones that are better. Lantern.
A lantern and an oak fence. I got the birch.
Oak fence, smooth quartz stairs, grey concrete.
Alright. Quartz stairs, grey concrete, and a white tulip. Where the hell? Boom.
White tulips. We're going to need a lot more than this as we progress, but for now, this is what we are going to be using. So, what are the purposes of these things? So, first of all, left and right at the entrance here, I'm going to add a grass block inside of these planters, which is what these are, and I'm going to add peonies in here, just because I think that they...
Okay, grass block, and the peonies. That looks very nice.
Nice. I want to add 2 more planters of the exact same variety. So, these are in between the windows of the middle of the house. So literally 3 rows of, or 4 rows of 3, essentially, sort of. You guys get the idea. Using your smooth quartz stairs, we want to create a circle using a row of 3 smooth quartz stairs, and it wants to be placed in front of the centre of the window. We're going to place a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 leaves extending upwards like this, and we want this on both sides. So once again, right in the middle of the window, 1, 2, 3, and then just make a circle out of that. Each one of the sides wants to be 3 rows. And then a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 leaves extending up from the centre of that. That looks really good. Very, very happy with that. So what else do we want to do out here? So on the front of the house, you may opt to add some lanterns to it. So I'm thinking also above the centre, or more so above like...
That looks good.
Kind of like the middle, I should say. Kind of like the middle-ish part of the house. So when I say the middle, not literally the middle. Like this is, I imagine the house split into 3, like 1, 2, 3, like the outer, middle, and the centre.
Guys, we literally just got to 50 minutes.
Just hanging on the tops of the windows. I'm going to do the same on the back as well, just while I'm at it, kind of like just hanging in between or off of all of the.
And this house has taken me. So this tutorial.
Back to the front of the house now. I want to add a
is actually
to be made.
an hour and a half. But for me, this has taken me 2.5 hours. And I've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Now we're just gonna make a slight change because obviously we messed up here at the beginning, but that looks fine. I'll keep it like that.
Out of 2 dark oak doors, just like this. I think that contrasts nicely against everything else that we have. What about the balcony area here? I suppose we can call it a balcony area. I want to have a set of oak leaves. They're going to be rows of 3. 1, 2, 3, gap, 1, 2, 3, gap, 1, 2, 3, gap, 1, 2, 3. In between these oak leaves, I'm going to have oak fence. And atop the oak fence, I'm going to place lanterns, just like this. I think that looks pretty good. Well,
there we go. Yeah, looks okay.
so I'm just going to have, I want to hang a couple of lanterns just left and right at the entrance here as well.
Dude, this is a lot of lanterns, I must say. I suppose I don't really want to put a lantern there. So I think I am good for that.
And I want to create a little bit of a seating area, so I don't really mind how you do this, and if you want to do it in the same way. I think I'm going to leave a gap of 2 here and here, and I'm just going to be right next to the window, and that equals a row of 4 quartz stairs, and so 1, 2, 3, and that is pretty much almost in the centre. I think it's almost 2 rows away from everything, and then a little table just like this, and then you can put one.
No, see, I think it should be 1 block back. That is, yeah. That's better.
Whatever you want on it, so keeping it simple, that's exactly what I want to have. So, other than the big things, we are going to be adding the big things as well, of course. We're pretty much done on the front. If you like, you can add hedges. So I would add hedges on these sides, the left and right, if you want to have them. So just along these sides of the house like this. Why wouldn't I add them to the front? Because it would cover up the upside down stairs in between the windows, which would completely revert the reason for having the upside down stairs in the first place. So just like this. I wouldn't extend the leaves backwards so that they run along the side of this pedestal that we've kind of like created here. I think I did a similar thing on the opposite side, so yeah.
I actually do the same on the back. That's just my own little touch. I think that looks kind of nice. I like that. Definitely very nice. One thing that I will say you can actually do, if you place upside down stairs, alright, so it's obviously not going to let us place upside down stairs, which is a real shame. But if you just place 2 backward stairs like this, either side of the door, just like that. And then you place a bush and a bush. You can keep it 1 or you can go to 2. I'm going to go with 2, and then boom, you got yourself a little nice plant pot, and you're going to do that on the same over here. So right there and right there. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice. Now, I don't know if he'll add a pool or not, but...
Now that we've added all those details specifically to the front of the house, we are going to alter the back of the house a little bit as well. So, on the back of the house, and I want to get the picture up properly, we are going to add, first of all, some leaves. So that's why I didn't want to extend these any further, because we're going to have leaves extend across the edge of this platform, leaving a gap of 2 at the end. So that equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like this. And then we're going to extend this inwards, and we're going to join it like so. So if this makes sense, we kind of want to make an area that looks like this. And then we want to have 2 rows out in front of the windows that are just quartz. But then these remaining 4 rows towards the end here, these are going to be turned into grass. A smarter person wouldn't have filled this in with quartz and would have saved themselves a little bit of trouble. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those smarter people, and I just filled it in haphazardly with quartz. But this is going to be turned green, and I'm going to fill this in with white tulips. Why white tulips, you ask? They're the most neutral white flower that I can think of in both shape and colour. Like, they're just neutral.
Alright, so for the
as opposed to things like
front, we're just going to do this.
the white variety, like
He's at the back, so I'm not copying him anymore.
To look at, as are lily of the valley, they're different shapes.
I'm just going to do that.
Side, of course, on the opposite, I'm going to leave a gap of 2 here. Colourful flower. My favourite Minecraft flower is probably poppies, but I don't want them to really stand out, so that's why I'm not using them. So use whatever you like best. What else? We have to add a little bit of the windows in the entrance. We're going to have a row of 1, 2 here, and then we're going to dig ourselves in trouble. You look at it, such a large difference. I really like that. These can have doors, by the way, if you like. You can put doors to
I just want I'm going to leave
the
him.
Coke is a stark contrast to what we already have. So it's a little bit less complicated than the front. So I'm thinking that we might actually do the back of the house. So I'm actually going to think about this for a second and figure out completely all the materials that we need before I just start babbling. So for the back of the house, and we will need more things, of course, as we go on, but predominantly we're going to be using chiseled quartz.
Alright, so basically we need a quartz block.
Smooth quartz.
We need smooth quartz.
Smooth quartz slabs. White tulips again.
And we need white tulips. Oak wood planks. I'll go with birch wood.
Oak wood.
Polished andesite stairs. Oof, where would these be? They're here. Boom.
Polished andesite stairs. Polished andesite slab.
Polished andesite slabs. Bucket of water. So that we'll probably build. That's meaning we're gonna build a pool. Now I gotta find it. It's because it's different. There, and a sea lantern. There.
Water and some sea lanterns. So grab all of those, they were in the item list, and then we can get started. So the way that we're going to mark this out is the centre of the platform that we have. Platform's probably the best word for it. I've been trying to figure out exactly what to call it all this time. It's kind of a platform. So the platform has a middle area which is all of this quartz. Take the left side and dig a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 in the ground.
1, 2, 3.
Chisel quartz block like this. Extend it to the right and join it to the opposite side of the platform, just like this. Perfect. That's that's one area. This area itself, by the way, we can even add it now. The grass inwards, at the top here, we're going to have a chair, which is going to be made out of andesite stairs with a slab on the end. We're going to have 2 rows of smooth quartz in between, and then another chair. Gap of 2, another chair.
Ah, I messed this up. He didn't explain it that clearly, I think, personally, so that's his fault, totally. Okie dokie. Alright, so what he meant to do was go from here to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Across we go to here, outline that. Then you got to do polished andesite stairs like that, and then you miss 2 blocks. Do another one.
2 smooth quartz, another chair, and then
Perfecto. I feel good. Na, na, na. Just real quick.
is how this is going to look. Except for the fact that we're going to dig out the centre of this and turn it into chiseled quartz block. If you like, you can make this a
So basically, guys, the house is actually technically finished.
little bit more complicated by adding some carpet and such, but I'm keeping this build fairly monotone, really. So, on the left side and the right, but we're doing the left side first, we're going to extend this platform further. An additional 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't really a platform now, we're kind of at ground level, but we'll call it a platform regardless. So, we can fill this in with chisel quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want to extend all the way over to the left by 8, so we're going to dig out 1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We're going to place a smooth quartz slab on the end of this 8th block to signify that this is kind of like the end. 1 row inwards, we're going to dig a block out, and then we're going to dig all the way over to the left, and we're going to join. And then we're going to fill this in using chiseled quartz block like this, and this is the area that we are left with. You can kind of, so where we have the stairs, like this area is all going to be like chiseled quartz, right? And you can even kind of like mark this out. So just left of the stairs, I'm going to have a row of chiseled quartz here to kind of like mark that out. I want to have 3 rows of tulips extending outwards from like the end of the platform. Then the rest of this area can actually be dug out completely and filled in. So just like this. So all this glass going to be glass. All this grass is going to be chiseled quartz. All of this grass here, not glass, specific. I said the art this time. All of this grass is also going to. kind of like a decking area. What happened there? It's going to be kind of like a decking area. It's actually going to be it's going to have a pagoda, some decking, and just some more kind of like lounging chairs. Speaking of lounging chairs, this area has some too. So, made out of polished andesite stairs again. From this corner here, if you extend inwards and place 2 andesite stairs, leave a gap of 2, and then 2 andesite slabs, gap of 2, and then place on the end, kind of like, actually, maybe this has to be 1 row inwards in relation to, yeah, okay, so we're going to shift all of this 1 row.
This summer, Virgin Media is dropping mobile deals like it's hot. Check out our summer drop.
Inwards, so just destroy the ends here, like add another block on the end, and then you want to be 2 rows away from this, and subsequently like 1 row away from this as well. So this is how it will look, and then that way it's kind of like perfectly centered here on the left, not so much here on the right, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. So now that we have done that, we are going to shift our attention to this right side a little bit. So on this right side, it's not completely dissimilar, but it is dissimilar. So on the right side, we're going to take this chiseled quartz here, we're going to extend it a further 1, 2, 3, 4, same as we did on that side, so we can extend it outwards. We then want to extend to the right by 8, so that's 1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fill all this in. This last block here, we're going to turn into a smooth quartz block. We're going to extend that smooth quartz block all the way over to the right. It will line up with the platform behind. You can dig in the ground and you can join it using a row of chiseled quartz like this. So, like so, and you can even do like the same, so like the start and the end of the smooth quartz, you can join it just like this. We want the same 3 rows of white tulips that we have on the opposite side as well, so just like this. Smooth quartz, you can join it just like that. Yes. We want the same 3 rows of white tulips that we have on the opposite side as well, so just like this. We're going to dig below these tulips and we're going to join to this pool, and we're going to have these rows here. These are going to be chiseled quartz. The rows to the left are all going to be chiseled quartz. The difference from this side to that side is the fact that there is no, but it's kind of like a lounging area. It's full pool essentially, but the pool has 2 different levels. So on the left side we kind of have like a dry lounging area made with decking and a pagoda. This side is basically just like a higher part of the pool, and oh no, it's just kind of like cool. It's a cool part of the pool, if we want to run, which I do. So there we go, perfect. So. We want to have the same seats that we have over there, just over here, so quite simply, if we just take the end part here where this kind of like extends inwards, forms an angle, we want to leave a gap of 1, stairs, oh, they're not stairs, and then we leave a gap of 2, slabs, gap of 2, stairs, just like this, so the exact same that we have on the opposite side. You can see how that levels out. Then we want to focus on the smooth quartz that we placed earlier. We actually want to extend these smooth quartz down by 10, so 1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
2 rows
10.
away from the end of where the wall is going to be. Extend the smooth quartz all the way to the left, and then we're going to use smooth quartz slabs. We're going to use smooth quartz slabs. We're going to extend all the way over to the left, and we're going to join to this slab that we placed earlier. And hey ho, look at what we've done. Perfect. Giant pool. Area. So, what we can then do is we can kind of like mark out. So, this is the upper part of the pool, right? So, you can mark this out either with slabs or you can even use chisel quartz or something similar to that. It doesn't really matter what you use. So that's kind of like the higher pool area. And I'm going to dig this out and I'm going to replace the bottom of this and perhaps even the centre of this. I'm going to add some sea lantern. That's what the sea lanterns are for, by the way, is for the actual centre of the pool. If we can find it, we'll add that last. So first we'll like reclaw the pool. Usually, I'm sure as you guys might know if you've ever watched my tutorials before, for pools I usually like to use like glazed terracotta, but I'm keeping this really, really muted, as I mentioned. I use the word monotone, but it's not really, monotone is not really the right word, although it's not too far off.
I can't even see that properly.
Chromatic. It's not quite monochromatic. Monochromatic basically means different shades of the same colour. Basically, just one colour. This is kind of like two-tone. It's pretty much white and grey.
Please say once you've done the pool, that's it, because Jesus, I'm exhausted. It took this guy an hour and a half. This has taken me nearly 3 hours. 20 minutes and it'll be 3 hours. That's 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's taken me. To do this. Alright, so like I thought you would. Oh, all we're doing now is just filling the sides in so there's no dirt. That's a big pool.
Have to yourself as well if you're into building like houses, like dirt mansions and stuff. Like, see plenty of people do those. Like, some of them are absolutely.
If he doesn't do anything with this part, I'm going to replace it with wood.
Like, it almost doesn't matter. That is something that we somewhat achieved here. Although, thinking about it, I guess it is like white, grey and black. So black being the windows. But on the matter, I think that you guys understand what I'm saying anyway. I guess I'm just rambling on. Although there isn't too much to talk about, despite the fact that, I mean, all we're doing here right now is we're digging out the pool, and I'm going to replace the base of this with chiseled quartz as well. So if it's too much chiseled quartz for you, feel free to swap it to light grey concrete. Feel free to swap.
This isn't even the end of the house. I know it's not. How far away? We're an hour and 6 minutes, so we've got about 25 minutes left. And hopefully that's pretty much probably just filling this in and doing some extra decorations to it. That's what Bedrocks looks like with this mod I've got, by the way. But if you do want to get the mod that I've got to make your house, yeah.
How's the school? What do you think?
No, you still haven't sent anything through.
Oh, that's very bad. Mummy's going to get cross.
I'll email my head of year in a second.
Please don't know what running Grandma wrote.
That I just built this house.
Again? Oh, okay. Well, Mum will probably ring you up anyway, won't she?
Probably.
Got a big pizza for you. A nice, really nice one. What
Can you
want?
take this down?
Yeah, okay. Well, darling, yeah, I'll look at it. Okay. Alright, so I'll be back in a little while, okay?
Where are you going?
I'm just going to run Grandma home.
Oh, and then you're coming
Then
back.
I'll be coming back because Grandma needs to be with the doctors.
Alright.
Okay, so I'll be back, and I've got you say a really big meat feast pizza.
Alright, I'll have that in a little bit.
As well, okay? Back on a little bit with you. If not, I don't like it, but I've got some. Grandma's got something for him as well.
Alright.
Okay, see you in a bit then. Won't be too long.
Bye.
It's to just smooth quartz, whatever you like. Andesite you can use, obviously that's a material that we've used at the back here as well. But I'll leave that up to you. So what we then have to decide is, there's actually two things that we have to do, other than add the water, of course. I mean, every pool should probably have water. I wouldn't like to jump in it without the water. Imagine cannonballing straight into the chiseled quartz. That's got to be pretty painful. So now that we've done this, I want to add some like stepping stones in between this area here at the top. It's kind of a cool little feature of the pool. I really like this. I think it's kind of fun. So like in between this area at the top, I like the idea of having 3 2x2 squares. I think it works out this way. Yeah, perfect. 3 2x2 squares of quartz.
I'm gonna do it in twos because I know I like twos better, and it's equal for me, so like that.
It's kind of cool. And there is a definite centre to the pool, so you will find that how many rows will it be? Hang on, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's mark this out, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Perfect. So you can have this. You can have it so that there are.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't care.
No, you can't. That doesn't work out, does it? Oh, that's unfortunate. So, no, there isn't really a sentence. So, like, there's 4 rows this side, and then there's 3 rows this side. Unless you elongate the pool, which I wouldn't recommend, as I've kind of like built it this way. But I guess that you can't really have like evenly placed sea lanterns in the pool.
But the thing is though, if you're smart like me, you will just place them on the wall. 1, and then you do 3 blocks, 2. Or you can do 2 blocks and do it like that. And that's equal, there you go, just do that, boom. And then do it the same on the other side, so we're in line with this one. Turn around, there, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom. That is not equal, so boom. Boom. There we go, that should theoretically be equal. Yep, that easy. That's all you had to do. But no, I guess you could add them like here, so in between the stepping stones, if you really wanted. Don't have to. I'm just gonna do that. Right.
My idea was going to be this, like if there was indeed a centre of the pool, but you could have rows of 3, like instead of 2 you can have rows of 3, so like it looked like this. I don't know if this will even look as good, but 3 rows away from the top and bottom and 2 rows away from the edge and also 2 rows away from each other, it should work out that you can have a series of sea lanterns. So they should be evenly dispersed pretty much in 2s and 3s along the pool. So the last sea lantern should be 2 rows, if I've made this correctly, yeah, perfect, 2 rows away from the large part of the pool here, and they should, if we have a look at it now,
you can actually just do
perfectly placed here, and then
so when you come to here, you just do 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there, so you can't just do them on every edge just like that. Don't have to, if you, it's only if you want, and you could, you know, if you really want to do it that side as well, because it makes it look a little bit better, I think. And then yeah,
up in the top, I mean, how we've got 3 rows to the side here. Up at the top here, it actually works out perfectly. It's 3 rows all the way around it. So this is what we can have, and then we could just fill this in with water, of course. I don't know, perhaps if the chiseled quartz makes.
And if you wanted some like up here, if you count into the middle, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, so be 1, 2, 3, 4, so there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so there, that's from 4. So yeah, it'd be here, and then you go into the middle, which I'm guessing is probably here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there, and then you're 3 and 4. So you can do that. Then you have 4 and 3. Okay, so you'd have to do kind of 3 here. So you can do 1, 2, boom, 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 like here. Or to make it equal, you do 1 more like that, like a big square. If you wanted it to be equal. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then you just fill it in with water basically. So I'll start from over here. Got to make sure the water is obviously level. So somehow that has turned out to be level. Alright, and then same thing here. Again, just make sure it's all leveled out. In the end it should look like that. And what I was thinking is in between here you can actually, if you really wanted to, add some steps. So you can get up here. You don't have to. That was just my kind of idea, and then you can kind of block that a little bit, just so you can get this to be level. And with this, I would suggest just building that up so it looks like that. And then yeah, you can have little steps going up, over, and out. So instead get the quartz slab, and you can go up, over, and out if you wanted. Or in fact, if you just get quartz block like that, you go boom boom, oh sorry, not that, boom boom, up, up, boom. Don't technically need that then. You can do that, and then all you can do then is kind of fill it in with water. But that kind of messes it up a bit, I think, so definitely mess this one up. So just stop the water there. Yeah, so you can do it like that. If you want to, I'm gonna keep it like that. I think it looks good. And I'm hoping, boom, I can just make that level without it running through here. Begs. No, you can't. Alright, well, I guess then, why not just make this level like higher though? That's the thing. So replace this all. Always easier to just do that. Like, why not just replace this all with a double block? The pool can be higher and it makes it even. Oh, I should have done that in the first place. So I'm not listening to what he says anymore, because I like it like that. I said I like it like that. And if you want to get into the pool, then there'll be an entrance basically. And the entrance be 1, 2, 3, like that, and that's like perfectly equal as well. So that was a good, definite choice. That's literally just equal. That is amazing. Look at that. And there we go. So there you've got your little entrance. Boom, boom, boom. You have the stepping stones. If you want to go on those, then you move these back in. Oh, you move these back to here. You move all of this forward. So you'll just move that there, like that. And then the entrance for the stepping stones is there, and you can also just do that, and then you have perfect step to the stepping stones. And yeah, we can level all of this out. If you want to. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll make that higher, because that's what we need to do. Just add that so it doesn't go through, and again add that, and then I made a big mistake there. Dude. Okay, so if you want to get in, then you go through here. And there will be some steps. Boom, boom, bam. So there you go. Flipping out. And you want the stepping stones. They are right there. If you want them. And if you really don't want them underwater, then they're like that. And if you don't want to like see kind of any of this stuff, so you kind of just want it floating, that is totally fine. And all you do is destroy that and that, boom, bam, and then destroy those two, and then just do the same thing over and over again. So that, get rid of that, and that, there you go. So now look at that. I am just making simple stepping stones. The problem that we had is now fixed. And when you have that, you just do that, and boom, bam, boom, done. Look at that. That, yeah, is how you get stepping stones. Now, that is pretty much our pool complete. That's an insane pool. Very, very nice. Now, how long does this have left? Because it still has 20 minutes. So, I don't know what he's going to do.
Still see, which is of course, it does kind of like make a little bit of an impression in the bottom of the pool. If you did want to go for something a bit more drastic, you could do so. I'm going to waterlock this one here. I'm going to fill the top of this here too.
Now, see that? I don't like it.
If you want to be able to get into the pool, feel free to add a set of stairs like this if you like. But yeah, very, very happy with that. I mean, it looks tremendous. I really do love how that looks. I think it does add a sense of grandeur to the back of the house. Like it's a very large area. So, what are we going to be doing next? So this is very simple. Basically, the square, or it's a rectangle, my bad. The rectangle created in between the edge of the pool and the edge of the platform here. This is going to be dug out. I was going to say this is going to be dig out. Going to be dug out. We are digging it out, and we're replacing it with oak planks. And then we're going to add the pagoda. Then we're going to add a seating area. Feel free to.
This summer, Virgin Media is dropping mobile deals like it's hot. Check out
make it much more complicated than this. I'm going to keep.
Boom, bam, bam. So we got to dig this area out. Now you notice I do have more realistic game than maybe you might have the same pack as me. I don't know if you want to get it again. Go back to the beginning of the video or my last stream, and I'll say it once more now. It is called the Full of Life resource pack. So just on your store of Minecraft, on resource packs, just search up Full of Life and this should pop up. You can review it if you want to see how it looks, but you shouldn't have to. All you have to do is kind of look at this video. I'll give you a free review of it in this house in just a second. So a lot of it look way more realistic. As you can see, the wood just looks fantastic. The grass looks very realistic, very flat. All the objects and that you do, the stairs, they all look smoother, the doors, everything looks a lot better. As you can see, like, you've got marble, all of this, that these stairs are real. You've got plants, concrete looks like planks. It's very, very good. And it all just looks a lot more realistic. Yeah.
It to clean and simple. You can add fancy things like you can add hot tubs, you can add barbecues, you can add water sliding, you can this, that, the like. You can add so many cool different things. If you like, I'm not adding those cool things. I'm keeping it very, very simple. I don't need the water anymore, so we might need lanterns though. Lanterns and light grey concrete. So the 4 inward corners, I'm going to place rows of, I'm going to say 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 light grey concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4 light grey concrete. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 4. Whoa, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Join it together at the top, kind of like in a square. I keep saying square, it's a rectangle. Join it together in a rectangular shape like this.
Alright, so now we're kind of making a gazebo or whatever he called it, some weird name that I can't remember. But I might just make this into my own thing, kind of. I'm not even lying, to be honest. I think I might add like a little pathway. So from like here, you dig 2 out. If you just fill this with andesite slabs, go just all the way around. Sorry about that. Can I just move you over here? Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I forgot. 1, bam, bam, boopity, bam. There you go. There we go. There we go. And then you can kind of just make a little, so from here, and then you dig across. You can make yourself a little pathway that can lead to stairs. If you want, you don't have to. I'm just doing it because I think it looks quite nice. So 2 stairs there, and then just add slabs like this along. And then there you just add stairs again, and there you go, you got yourself like a little kind of pathway stairs to here.
You should also be able to half it. You might even be able to half it the other way as well, but you can half it the other way to cross, but I actually like it as is. And then we can take the middle of this and we can add seats to it. So if you start off with a table, perhaps like in the
Alright, so I'm gonna pause in there, because, alright, so you've got my little path. You can, obviously, like, if you want, kind of dig it all the way across to here. Like I said, you don't have to. Totally up to you. I'm just suggesting it. If you want a path to this gazebo, you can make it just like that. and I think that looks quite nice. There you go, so you have your little path going there, and then this area you can turn into grass, or you know, whatever you kind of want. I think I'll turn that into some grass, do that really quick. Or actually, I've got an idea. If I just go out to the very edge of here, yeah, that works. Alright, and then if I get some seats and just do that, and then go down and build that up, and then add sea lanterns. Do just one quartz stairs and then a sea lantern like that, and then add some water. There's your little hot tub. So if you wanted to go to Z hot tub, you can obviously make stairs if you want, but I don't see the point in it, but you can. There you go, and up here you get to the that. Yeah. Then just along here, I'm just gonna add some birch wood planks. Along here. That kind of like marks the area out, I guess you could say. Of the hot tub, and all I'm going to do is just go round the sides of this like that. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is here I'm just going to add some grass, and I'm gonna add 2 white tulips, kind of bit of decoration again. And inside here we're gonna make tables and chairs. So we're gonna start at the back here. Gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then you're going to get some slabs. You won't place them there, you place them right here, like that. And then again you just go like that, and then you've kind of got it. Or actually a better idea would probably be to do like an L shape. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 with the pillar in the middle, or you can get rid of the pillar. It's totally up to you. Personally, I'll keep the pillar, but maybe I'll do it up here. So that's probably actually a better idea. So now that we've added that, that will make it easier. We'd have more space. So you're just going to attach it round the edges of your gazebo, or whatever you call them, like that. You're gonna go over and build it up, and then you're gonna go attach this to that. Boom, perfecto. And then along the back, I'm thinking if you get glass and you place it with water, you can add some glass there. You can do a window, or you can just do a little balcony thing. I'm gonna add it all the way along like that, and along the back as well, basically just all the way along. I'm gonna add glass like that, and then around the sides of the pool you're gonna add, well, you don't have to, you can if you want, totally up to you again. Just gonna add bit of glass that goes all the way around. Look at that, we got people in our swimming pool. And there you go. And then obviously break it out when it goes to that. And there you go, you have a little kind of glass pool area now. Looks very nice. And here also, maybe if you wanted, you could do like a glass roof. I've actually got a really super cool idea. So, when it gets to here, you're just going to go down, and that's all. And then you're going to go across by that. And then across here, you're just gonna keep doing that. It's supposed to be like that. Fill that in, right? And you're gonna build this up to, build that up to, build that up to, build that up to, just all the corners. You're gonna fill it in like that. And then you're gonna yes, like that. You're just gonna fill all of these bits in, and you got yourself like a little fish tank, I guess you could say. Yeah, that's good. Alright, then all you want to do is go down to where all the water and that was. So, where's that? Right here, and you're gonna want to get yourself tropical fish. And you're just gonna add yourself a bunch of little fishies. So then, yeah, when you come in, and then the rest can just be walls as a roof. Bam. There you go. You got yourself a nice kind of
Middle, just like this. A row of 3 right.
massive house.
You'll be able to find the middle rather easily. Could even make quite a large table. You could make a 3x3, then you could leave a gap of 1. Chairs either side. You can then hang above maybe above the empty space in between the chairs and the table. You can have lanterns, and that's all we're going to have. If you wanted to, you could add a heat lamp out here. You could add, like, say, barbecue, like I said. You could add all sorts of fun things, like water, all sorts of stuff. Like, but again, I'm keeping it nice and simple, just like this. Very, very, very happy with this. Yeah, that's perfect. So on the back here, what else do we want to have? So on the back, I mean, we've actually done it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think, as I look at it, I'm just going to take a big look now. That is actually the entire back made. Very happy with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a wall along the boundary of the house. So this is the concrete grid of the house. I'm going to add a big giant wall, and I'm going to extend it along the back and both sides of the house. I don't think I'm going to extend it across the front, so like I'll head over here. By the way, the wall stops 2 rows ahead here.
Alright, so now we just got to build a wall to here. Perfect.
So, all the way over to the opposite side as well, we're going to have this, leaving a gap of 2. That's because we're going to add a little street. We'll probably do that next. We'll add the road,
Back garden.
and then we'll add the proper boundaries to the house. That will add more wall. But the back of the house, very, very happy with this. That looks awesome. Love it. And then as we come to
Just actually, as we're doing that,
front of the house. Okay, perfect. So the front of the house. First of all, I'm not going to grab everything that we need just yet, but we will need, who's not going to grab everything as I try to figure out what we need drastically. We definitely need the smooth stone. We need the smooth block of quartz. We will be needing grey concrete. We'll also be needing...
alright, hold on. Let's see what, so we need the stone. Where's the smooth stone? I'll just get stone bricks. We need white concrete, obviously. That's white wall. Wrong thing. White concrete. We need grey concrete. We need slabs.
quartz slabs. We'll need smooth quartz stairs.
And then we need smooth quartz stairs.
We'll need some water, some sea lanterns.
Oh, where we go? We're going back down to the water. Oh yes, I know why. We need water and sea lanterns.
And then we will also be needing some flowers, so some peonies.
Peonies, we need the peonies, you hear that? Peonies. I can't even remember what a flipping peony looks like. Some pink flower, I know. There it is. Peonies.
Might even need the grass block again.
And the grass block again, because we just love grass, don't we? I know what we do with the front of the house.
So, 2 rows in front of the house are dedicated to a pavement or a sidewalk or whatever you want.
Okay, so now he's basically just destroying what we built.
Call it 2-legged walking area. You know what? I shouldn't say 2-legged because dogs exist. Any legged walking. Even if you don't have legs, I guess snakes don't have legs. Is a movement area. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's a pavement.
Flipping forgot how long. It's like 54 by 73. That's what it was. 54 by 73. I just saw the measurements again. Mate, move. I'm trying to build a flipping mansion, yeah? Can you just move? Oh my days. Move, yes, thanks. Alright, so this house, when I meant it was massive, I meant it was massive.
Sidewalk. I don't know what even. These 2 rows are going to be pavement, and then we just have to figure out where the wall stops. So we're going to have the wall here, of course. It's only 1 row high. Didn't want to make it too high. It's going to. A gap of 4, I do believe. So
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is going to correspond with where we have the entrance. So you see those.
That's 1. That's no. Wait, is that in line? That's in line with the door. So that's a 3, 4. Perfect.
2 doors there, gap of 2, and then a gap of 1 either side. Gonna dig out these 4 rows here in the middle. Gonna this into grey concrete, so kind of like this is going to be a little driveway. Now, I believe you can extend this driveway 4 rows inwards, so like 1, 2, 3, 4. So
1, 2, 3,
you
4.
can extend it 4 rows inwards. I so hope that I'm right about this, otherwise I'm going to have to change this. So 4 rows inwards. And then the driveway itself, so you can take this 4th row and you can extend it out to the left and right, and you should be able to line it up with the middle part of the house that I kept talking about earlier. So like the middle part of the house being the in-between area. So like this, it should line. Up perfectly, and then it should be and I'm really hoping I've not got this wrong, that you have 3 rows of roads. So like we have to dig out 2 horizontal rows of grey concrete here. Should work out this way. Notice, I do keep saying should. I so hope that I'm correct.
I so hope that I'm correct.
I really do. I've already said that, but so we have these 3 rows, right? We should also be able to have 3 rows extending from just the edge of the, what do we even call this, like the entrance area here, so like 1, 2, 3. We should also be able to have 3 rows of road that are equal in length to the rows of road that we like at the front of the house, and this should then kind of like give us the dimensions for the
Whoops, I did that a bit too long. I guess this is a courtyard, right? So this is a courtyard, I would describe it as. It gives us the dimensions for the centre of the courtyard, which has a look. This house is taking forever. I'll actually be so glad when it's done. I'm not even lying. Oh, we gotta be close to it been done now. Come on, please, I beg.
A little water feature and a couple of a little bit of a garden-ish sort of thing as well. So, rows from the corner of these planters. 1, 2,
One.
3, 4,
Wait.
5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, and then you should be able to place a quartz slab. There should then be a gap of 3. 1, 2, 3,
One,
and then
two,
another quartz
three.
slab. Oh, phew, we've done this perfectly. Excellent. So, these quartz slabs can be extended across, and they will be even and level with the edge of the planters. Perfect. We've done that just right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very happy about that. So, on the outsides of these rows of quartz slab, we want to have rows of stairs. These rows of stairs should be 5 on each side. Actually,
1, 2,
yeah,
3,
5 on each
4.
side, so
No, I
that's
don't
row
get 'em.
5, and then we want to extend 1, 2, 3, 4. And
1,
then
2, 3,
we
4.
want to make a circle. In the circle, I'm going to be placing peonies because I really like them, honestly. So we want to do this on both sides. So row 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then across here and here, and then we're going to place our peonies just like this. Then the middle of this can be dug out. So in between this is where the water feature comes in. I think I mentioned that there's going to be a water feature. So the water feature is, I suppose it's a bit boring. The water feature implies like a fountain or something. It's not a fountain. It's basically just water. I suppose it is a water feature in that it's. Oh no, I want to use chiseled quartz instead of smooth quartz.
Any luck with the school work?
No, just check.
Katie, I've got a really nice quality meat feast one,
Oh, that looks so nice.
doesn't it?
Jeez, where'd you get that from? Just from Tesco?
Oh no, yeah. And it's also some
Cookies.
chocolate cookies as well. I'll get them down and one of them just yet, obviously. I've got another
Oh, I
bird.
see. Got Ryan a deep dish. Was that for him?
Yeah, well, there's another one actually in the fridge down there as well.
Oof,
So if you
okay.
want another one later, you can. Do you want me to put some of this on now?
No. Give me about half an hour, and I'll be hungry enough.
Right, but it'll take about half an hour, won't it? to cook, so.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And I'll have a piece with it. It's a huge one.
Yeah.
It is water, and it is a feature, so technically speaking, water feature. But I think of water features as like fountains and stuff. But anyhow, we want to fill that in with chiseled quartz. I want to add 2 sea lanterns in the centre. That lines up with the door. Underneath,
We're just gonna add it there, cause
the smooth quartz slabs, we're going to place smooth quartz. Same for underneath the stairs, we want to dig out underneath all of these and replace it with smooth
already done that.
quartz, just like so. We want to fill the middle of this in and we want to use water.
What else do you think I'm gonna use?
Perfect, as it is a water feature. Perfection. We want to join the 2 ends of the row together here. It was 3 rows into. I should have just.
I'm pretty sure that he builds 2 other houses. Like the sides of garages. I think they're garages. That's what the road things for.
Done that. To me, I have plans, obviously. Like, I take screenshots of the builds that I design. I annotate them in such a way that I know how many rows of what are where, and it just so happens that I left the measurement off of them, unfortunately. But it turns out there is 3 rows all the way around. It looked like 2. Anyway, regardless of all that boring stuff, this is what it should look like. Pretty good. So, now that we have done that, something that I do know is that we have to add some smooth stone. Smooth stone is going to be added in rows of... We want to add 3 rows of smooth stone on the left and right sides, and also extending out the top as well. So like 1, 2, 3. So just like this one.
This summer, Virgin...
1, 2, 3. And then when we get here, now we need to count 1, 2, 3.
Media is dropping mobile deals like it's hot.
Right, so let me just do the edge of this area, then we'll dig it out, we'll add the smooth stone, and then we will add the garages. There are 2 of them, so 1, 2, 3, like this, then all the way.
Now basically it's just saying we build it all in. Little P, you might want to move. This house has honestly taken so long, but I'm glad I got it over with. I don't even know how long this stream's gone on for, but however long it has gone on for, I am so sorry. I honestly did not mean for it to go on for this long. When it said an hour and a half, I thought it'd be an hour and a half. And obviously for the video it has been, but for me it's been ages because obviously I'm pausing it while doing it, so it takes me the teensiest little bit longer. And I started this at 9 and it is now 12:40. That is 3 hours and 40 minutes I've just spent building this house. The first hour was kind of dedicated to the foundation of this. The second hour was dedicated to the roof and the pool and that. And the last hour, no, the second hour was dedicated to the roof and last to the foundation. And this last hour has been dedicated to the pool and the back on the front of the house doing the pool. Basically just a decoration. I spent an hour on, and probably a bit more. So it's about to reach 4 hours very soon of me doing this house. There is only, I'll check how long's on the video, my phone's getting low on charge. Phone's on 10%, I'm pretty sure it just said 16. We literally have 11 minutes left, and that's pretty much probably just building the garages.
Basically just leaving a row of 3 around the left, right and top sides, and then this leads us into the...
I don't even care if I've done this wrong now.
This leads us into making the 2 garages, and then believe it or not, we will actually be done. After all this time, I mean, it's been a pretty lengthy tutorial. Imagine if the interior was being done with this as well. I mean, quite oftentimes an interior tutorial can take longer than the house, so probably would be the case with this house as well, because this video would be absolute insanity. So, here, perfect. So this is what it should look like, right? On the front of the house. Which is all fine and well by itself. I think that actually makes quite a statement by itself. But, not the statement we want. We need 2 large garages. The large garages are made out of smooth quartz block.
Alright, so we're back to it again. Smooth quartz block, I'm going to get white concrete.
We need stone brick stairs.
Stone brick stairs.
I believe that we're going to be using stone brick slabs as well. We need a couple of them.
Stone slabs.
Lanterns and that.
And a lantern. Oh, there's so much to this house. It's insanity. How long this house has taken.
Might be it. Don't quote me on that, but that might be it. Perfect. So, we have 1 garage on one side, 1 garage on the other side. We take the area, so like the front corner of the smooth stone area here, we move 1 row backwards, and we want to create a row of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3,
We
4.
then extend it towards the front of the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5.
then once more, we take the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1,
and
2,
then
3, 4,
extend it
5.
down. This will leave us 3 rows of smooth quartz that will allow us
Yeah,
to
yeah.
inside the garage. The sides of the garage want to be 9 rows. Like we want to extend them 9 rows, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Should have
8.
just said that, actually, that would have been easier. The sides of the garage want to be as high, if not a little bit higher when we get to it, as the front of the garage as well. So both of these rows want to get extended up. Join it together at the back, of course, like this. Wants to be as high. We then
Listen, yeah. I possibly could not care less that that's 8 blocks. I am not going out my way to fix that after fixing so many mistakes. And building this house is insane. Insanity.
to fill the inside of the garage doors in using stone brick stairs. I'm going to take the middle of the garage, the 2
Okay, so I've never heard this before, but the inside of the garage is used by stone brick stairs.
separators. So these is a double garage. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Okay, interesting how he's done this. Oh, that actually works.
Large garage, but it's actually 2. We have 2 double garages, so fit for 4 cars in total, like this. Then we're going to add stone brick slabs along the top.
Stone brick slabs along the top.
Like this, and then we're going to extend the slabs across so they hang off 1 row, and then in and up, in and
Oh, flipping out, here we go, we're doing the stairs again. In and up, in and up. Oh, flipping, I've done it wrong. In and up, in and up, in and up.
until we get towards the back, and then hang off the back here, and then in and up, in and up, in and up, in and up, in and up. Perfect. Should connect to what?
Shut up. In and up, in and up, in and up, and bam. That is not bad.
It's called the double apex. So like here, basically.
Nah, but the funny thing is, I am fed up of doing this stupid roof
that side as we will have this side. We will take the stone brick slabs and we will extend them, and then that is the roof fundamentally. It'll actually make it an easier job for us if we grab the stone bricks as well, and that'll allow us to make half the roof rather easily, and then we will just simply struggle with the other half. I mean, it's not really a struggle, it's easy still, but it's easier if you use.
In and up, 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 flip it now.
Bricks. So just like this. Oh, not like that, that'd be bad. So here, just like this, and then we add the stone brick stairs in between the two sides of the roof, just like this here, and here, and ha, and also ha as well. Add the stone brick slabs in between.
That's the first garage done.
The top, and the only thing that we are going to be missing when it comes to these garages is the lantern. And we will have to do something a little special to hang the lanterns. So on the front, I'm not so bothered about the back, but on the front, like on the corners and the middle separation of the garage, I like the idea of just...
Oh, dude, you don't have to add the flipping extra stuff all the time, yeah? Like, thanks, you helped me create a really nice house, but flip it now, yeah, stop adding like this.
Slab down, and then lanterns hanging off, perfect. And that is one garage. And if you were thinking to yourself, wow, that really has improved the front of the house, that looks awesome, if only there were two. Let me tell you, there's another one. So, literally on the opposite side, you already know, I've said that like 10 times anyway. Imagine your surprise when I told you what the exact same thing that we were going to do, and we actually did it. So, on the opposite here, this corner, we want to have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 smooth.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
5. That is a separating block, and then add another row 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then that is the end. We want to extend both walls to the outer wall, so they want to be as
I honestly don't need your help, because I already know what you're gonna ask me to do, so I'm just gonna do it now anyway. Alright, so you're gonna want to build this up all the way to the top like that, and then do the same on this side. So it should look like that, and then you're going to want to build the back up, obviously. Once you've built the back, well, it doesn't matter. So basically once you build the back up like that, get your stone slabs, you build it across the top, and then you go out, and then you go one, do bap and deep poop bap, a deep poop pap, and then you go and do the other side, deep poop pap and deep poop pap. That and that, and then you go from the back, and deep poop pap and deep poop pap and deep poop pap and deep poop pap, boom bam boom, and then do the other side again, and deep poop pap and deep poop pap and deep poop pap and deep poop pap and beep boop there, done, and attach that like so, and then bam bam boom bum bam bam bing bang boom bing 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 bong bang. And then all you want to do is go like this, and now all you got to do is cover this up, like so. It does not matter at all if it is just that little bit bigger, because to be honest, yeah, I could not care less. And again, and do it here, and then you're gonna do it here, and then you're gonna do it here, and then you're gonna do it here, like that. And then for the lanterns, you're gonna add one there, one there, one there, bang, bong, boom. Oh wait. Well, that would make sense. Done. 2 houses, exact same height. Boom.
High as the.
Now let's see if I did it right.
Be as high as the front of the garage. When it comes to the front of the garage, also we are going to add a row of block cups here, and then we're going to add the stone brick stairs, which are going to look like garage doors. If you want fancy looking garage doors, you can add such things as tripwire hooks to them and all that sort of fun stuff. I'm not doing that. I'm going to add the roof, which is of course you guys know how the roof is made by now, and I'm also going to entrances. I'm not going to do the might not exist. I'm not quite sure. I'm very, as I mentioned, the house itself, a particular when it comes to it. Okay, I think that it really fills in the front garden. Last 2 things, I promise. This is all that we have left. Going to add 2 rows of 3 smooth stone. This is going to lead to the edge of the garage, or to the edge of the property actually. And then on the ends here, I'm just going to add 2.
Oh, you're really going the extra mile, aren't you, mate? Okay. So, along here, you're going to dig all of this out. Don't have to if you want to. And all you're doing is that. Do the exact same this side. And then we can do is add a door. I'm just gonna add the birch door. Do the same this side. Birch door. And actually replace this with a birch door as well. Nice, alright. And actually when we go inside, what we're going to do is just get the split down the middle like that, and then the rest I'm just going to fill in with concrete like a proper garage. And obviously, we're probably not ever going to go into the garage that much. But if you do, what am I doing there? If you do, obviously add some torches or whatever you want. I'll do that in just a sec. Alright, so even here, obviously the door's going to break. We'll do that in a sec. Pick the door up, and all we're doing is going in, and then you can add the door back. We'll do the same this side. And I'll tell you what time I finished this house as well. Done. Oh yeah, and we need to add some lanterns. So basically all I'd do for that is just in each corner just go around with the slabs and add a lantern in. Light, like so. Just give you that little bit of light. Done. And then if you want, you can do the same thing this side. Just every corner, go down that and place, and you go down that and place, and you go down this one and you place, and you go down this one and you place, like so. And there you go. That is, that's the house. That is a flipping house. That must have taken me. I don't even know how long, but any grass that is now left, I'm gonna fill it with birchwood. So it's now going all the way along here. All the way to here for now. So I'm just adding little extra bits. You guys definitely don't need to add this. You can just leave the house how you want. But that took me absolutely flipping ages. And then we just got to do this side. But that was definitely way too complicated to build on PC, so that's why I did it. Well, for me it was, that's why I did it on here. On my PlayStation, I will switch back over to PC in just a sec. But that is me totally done. I am not building anything else in Minecraft today. And maybe a little bit later, but that's it. I've I can do. I'm so tired. That makes the house look really nice, actually. So now we just got to go around the back. I'm sure the only bit is kind of here, either side there, and around there. Yeah. And that's all we're gonna do. So if I just bring this all the way around to the edge. And bring this all the way back. It's gonna miss quite a lot of blocks, I know. But it's fine. Alright, so a flipping cow had to get in my way. Don't be there still, because I will actually kill you. Perfect, that looks a lot better, yes. And inside, I'll replace the floor, the wood's actually a good thing for this bit, because it suits like with the build already. Got a little hot tub. Hot dog, diddy dog. We're done. That's it. We finished it. We actually just finished. I never even thought that I'd finish this house. And was it 4 hours and 5 minutes I spent doing this house? And that's the end product. I mean, I can't say anything. Let's see, because my stream started right when we were building it pretty much, so if I go on to it, it will tell me how long I spent on it. So 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. I spent 4 hours building this house, and holy mother of Jesus, look at this. This is by far my favourite house. Let's just save it with a nice picture like that. It was a tremendously long, tiring house, but look at the just look at the thumbnail that it's taken for that. So if we go to edit, it should show a bigger picture. Yeah, look at that. That'll be the last one I build for this today. I will be back in 1 second, and I'm gonna end the stream now. So guys, I hope you enjoyed. Make sure you like, subscribe, turn those notifications on. If you want me to build more houses like I just did, that took me 4 hours to complete, and there's the finished product right there. I will do a complete house tour when I've finished it. You'll probably see some streams on it, but yeah, peace out guys. Have an amazing day.